Porsche 3 back. Coming, they're coming. Another one right on ya.
Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another live stream. This is MetzVR Racing. My name is Paul. I've got a confession to make, guys. I'm a project motor racing fanatic. I don't think there's any help for me, unfortunately. But here we are. Here we are. Right, guys, what we're doing this up, we've got two streams for you today. So this afternoon, we're just going to be chilling out a little bit, having a bit of a chat about project motor racing. We're going to be setting up our false feedback for some cars. I'm going to be focusing on some GT3 cars today because unfortunately, GT3 is one of my favourite classes. I know it's not for everybody. There's a load of other sims that do it maybe a little bit better, but that's what I'm going to be focusing on today. Bit of that, maybe a bit of AI testing. Now, what I thought, if there's enough of us around, what we'll do is we'll do a bit of a track day. So instead of me just doing like setting up for myself, we'll jump on a track in a car, whatever car you want to drive. Like I say, this afternoon I'm going to be focusing on GT3. And we can, like I say, do a bit of live testing, like a bit of a track day. Do you know what I mean? So it's entirely up to you. You can either watch me like go through what I'm doing, or you can play along and enjoy the live stream, enjoy the banter and the chat, and also start setting up your own car on the same track and do it like that. Nice one, Maud. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. So, the update yesterday, I think it's fair to say it's been well received. I haven't tested the AI myself yet, but from the reports I've got from my community and just like reading like various bits and pieces from the Project Motor Racing Discord, I've not really watched any videos on the new update of the AI. So welcome, Russell. I'm glad you like them, mate. I'm glad you like the streams. That's what I'm here for, mate. Bit of entertainment for you, and I enjoy doing them, you know. So it's good to have you guys here. So yeah, that's what I'm like I say. That's what I'm going to be doing like this afternoon. Just chilling out for a few hours, doing some setting up. I'll go through my settings and all the rest of it. I've got an FPS counter up there in the game. So if I just go over to the game, you'll see. Hopefully, you'll see what we got. It's weird because on my OBS screen, it's a different FPS, but on my game screen, it's telling me what I've got on the FPS. So yeah, so I'm going to be first up. I'm going to be setting up the Lambo. It's not a car that I've driven. I've driven the Audi, which is very, very similar. Boris is a legend, mate. I love Boris. Very down to earth. I think we're quite similar in the way we approach things. Like we don't. Well, I'm talking about me. I can't really speak for Boris. I don't focus on the negatives, and there were many, and there still are many. Let's not beat around the bush. There still are many things that the team need to get on with and fix. But the patch yesterday was a massive step in the right direction. You know, we had Ian in the chat last night. You know, absolutely owning the fact that, you know, they dropped the ball on the release, and they're owning it, and they're working on it, and they're passionate about it. We had a few devs in as well. Hey, Adrena. I don't know whether to call you Adrena or Luke, or just Adrena Luke. What would you prefer, mate? I don't want to offend anybody with like mispronunciation of names and all the rest of it. So. But yeah, listen, that's what we're going to be doing. We're just going to be chilling out and making the best of what we got at the moment. If you was with us last night, we had such a great night with the community racing. Any of the three is fine. Adrena, Luke, or Adrena Luke. Adrena. That's what we'd go with, Adrena. If that's pronounced correctly, of course. We had a great night. We probably had about 5 hours of custom lobbies, and we're going to be doing the same again tonight, guys. So if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you know when I'm going to go live, and come and join us. At the moment, it's open lobbies, but we will, in the next couple of weeks or so, we will be locking them open lobbies down to community only, and that's where you'll find the passwords for all of the lobbies will be in the Discord. And we'll keep it just to our community, and that's what we'll do going forward. Ken, adrenaline, that's quite good, Ken. How you doing, Ken? Nice to see you. Hey Rod, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. Tony, good afternoon to you too. So right, first car I'm going to be testing, like I say, is the Lambo. The first things I'll do is I'll go through. I've not set up any racing. If there's anybody who wants to actually test a different class of car around Monza, I'm happy to make this multi-class, and you can test whatever car you want then. So I'm just going to show you my settings at the moment. Look, my basic settings. So I'm just mucking around with graphic settings. I don't usually use any kind of DLSS or anything like that, but I'm just trying it. So it was on Ultra, and I've had no problems on Ultra. So I'm just going to see. I've just dropped down a couple of bits and pieces, not massively amount, but I'm just going to try DLSS on balanced, and just to see if you know, improvements, or if it degrades a little bit or whatever. Yellowbeard, hello mate. I saw you on Discord, mate, and I've added you to the channel members channel. But it's nice to see you on Discord finally. Very good, very good. So if you've got any other ideas of cars that you want to test out around Monza today, or set up or whatever, let me know, and I'll put it in the we'll make it a multi-class, like track day, like for a couple of hours, and then we move on to a different track and what have you. But so that's what I'm running on graphic settings. Now I've got a an AMD 7950X, pretty decent CPU. An Nvidia GPU, 4090, 64 gig of RAM. So not, you know, not cutting edge, but still a beefy computer. And like I say, I've not had any performance issues whatsoever. So that's that. And these are my settings. Now I've got a Moza R12. I did have a Moza R5. I upgraded to the R12 literally on release day, and it arrived half an hour before I got sorry, my train of thought went completely. So I got this on Tuesday, literally half an hour before we went live. So I'd spent the whole weekend on the R5 setting it up, and I got that feeling okay. But when I put the R12 on, it was night and day different. It was really good, but I've got to redo everything. So this is what I'm using at the moment, guys, on my settings for my wheel. And all of the customization, guys, comes from in-car setting. So that's what we're going to be doing. You had the R9. That's good wheelbase. I had the R9 a couple of years ago. Now, I'm not doing any racing, G Sport. I'm not doing any racing. If you're doing racing, that's fine. If you want to do that, that's cool. But I just that's what we're doing, guys. So, anybody want any other cars? Any other cars? Like I say, I'm going to be concentrating on the GT3s, because apparently it's the worst car, one of the worst cars. So we're going to get this set up. Are you getting the dash soon? Nice one, Adrena. Very nice. If nobody wants any, we'll give it a couple of minutes. If anyone wants any other cars, DD girl, love her. That gets in your head, doesn't it? Game of muscle. I'm a DD girl in a DD world. I've got DD legs. He does. He is very amusing at times. So anybody else want to test, do some testing with any other cars? 1 minute, and then we're going to get in there, guys. So it's a bit of a track, like I say, a bit of a track day testing, setting up, and all the rest of it. Just a bit of a chill today. bit of a chill this afternoon before we get into the madness of live racing later on tonight. I'm looking forward to it because last night was such a crack. It really was. Really, really good crack. Right, that's it. No one's saying anything. So what I'm going to do then, guys, is just... trying to fix your stream elements. Ah, okay. So, how's this going to work? What I'll have to do, because obviously people are going to keep coming into the stream. So do we set up? I guess we do just set up a track day, and then when we get like a, you know, quite a few of them, we just have to restart a lobby. I think that's probably going to be the best bet, isn't it? So let's go into multiplayer then. Let's open up a custom lobby. Just bear in mind, guys, this is purely testing today, no racing. So, like I say, I want to concentrate on the GT3. Just to do a little bit of testing, setting up, etc. And we're going to set up with the Lambo. Have I gone past? What's going on here? There it is. Let's choose me colours. Let's have a go. I can't wait till we can do like proper liveries. I could do like a proper turquoise and that channel colours livery. That one I do. That one I do. That's close enough. It's got the blue, but it hasn't got the pink. I want to go here because it's like an easy track, and I know what kind of force feedback I like around there. Did I save that? Yeah, it did save. Hey, Slummy, how are you, mate? Yeah, my day's going really well. We're just doing a bit of testing today, guys. Just max that. Oh, the max is 28 there, is it? Okay. Crossplay is on. Lovely jubbly. Save that. Session. So we're not doing any races. We are literally just doing a bit of a track day session. And what I do, I leave it at maybe 30 minutes, no, 45 minutes, so we can like keep going with getting people in the lobby and that if they want to do some testing as well. 45 minutes. There we go. That's that sorted. Save and exit. Right, I'll let the lobby fill up a little bit, guys, and if not, I'll just we'll give it a couple of minutes, a few minutes just to get you guys in the lobby, and then like I say, we'll keep restarting the lobbies as more and more people join up and they want to do a bit of testing and a bit of setting up and force feedback settings, and you know the score. You like this new Project Cars 4? Yeah, it's I've been positive all week about it. I know that, like I say, it's got its issues, but they're working on it. And we could just do a live stream of like a couple of hours and just sit back and listen to the soundtrack. Ah, nice one, Slummy. Hey, Nunez, Ray's Nunez, how are you, mate? Good afternoon. NMDH, NMH, and NMGT3 mods in Mod Hub. Oh, I'll have to have a little look over there in old Mod Hub. Mod Hub. Metz Hub meets the Mod Hub. Last night's racing was absolutely brilliant. I loved it. I'm really enjoying the new patch, Rays. It's positive vibes across the whole community, really, that are interested in it. Obviously, the haters are still hating, you know, and I don't think their narrative will change. But I've not tested any of the AI or anything like that yet, but the false feedback I was getting last night was a definite improvement, but I do need to redo and recalibrate all my false feedback settings because, you know, they're different from what I had pre the new patch. Do you know what I mean? But it's a big difference. Right, let's get out on track. Let's ready up. Like I say, just a chill night, a chill afternoon. I don't imagine we're going to get a massive amount of people in the lobby, but it's literally just testing today, this afternoon. Are the audio levels okay, guys? Like the microphone and the in-game sound. Right, so first things first, all I'm going to do, I'm going to load up the downloadable setups. I'm just going to go mid-downforce for now. I'm going to change the tyres. And that's pretty much all I'm going to do at the moment. Just see what it feels like. Do one lap on cold tyres, I guess, with just the standard default setup with no changes. We'll maybe do a couple of laps and then we'll see what we want to change. So we're not going to change pretty much none of our baseline settings. I want to keep an eye on the FPS and see if it's a dramatic improvement on what we've been running. So I usually run completely native, like no DLSS or anything like that. But all I've done is just added DLSS. But as you saw, most of the stuff was on a mixture between sort of ultra and high. Yeah, that curb feels nice. Thank you, Slummy. You never know because, like, you know, I do a lot of tinkering and twiddling buttons and trying this and trying that, and I'll never remember if it was, like last night someone said I needed to turn the mic gain down a little bit. Maybe it was clipping a bit, I don't know. So out of the box, this feels okay. Oh, it does need a tweak or two. A little bit sloppy in the middle of the wheel. We need to tighten that up a little bit. But none of that crazy like left to right in the wheel, you know, where you're like sort of counter steering all the way down the straight, and I got it really quite a lot here at Monza. Like going down the straight, it would want to go right, and you'd have to counter steer left a little bit, and it'd want to go left, you'd have to counter steer right a little bit. Well, that's not too bad actually. Right, let's go back to the pits. I can feel already what I want to change a little bit. So I'm happy with the strength. I don't want to change the strength at all. I just think a little bit of alignment. I'm not sure about this, the mid. But I think let me just try that. Nothing else. Maybe this up 0.1, but nothing else. Let's try that. Actually, the rack rate. So we've still got about 50 litres of fuel.
All clear.
So the slop in the middle, I reckon I might be able to tune out with a little tiny bit of inertia settings in my pit house. Actually, that has improved it a little bit, actually. Right, let's have a couple of laps. Let's get the tyres warm. Let's see where we are. Yeah, false feedback feels really nice. Getting plenty of feedback from like the surface and the curbs. Maybe need to take out just a tad a bit of smoothing. You know, the surface is not as grainy as, you know, as it was. Like, I like to feel like I'm not floating. Like, I want to feel connected to the track, and I don't mind a little bit of whoa, calm down, calm down. Yeah, there's still a little bit of slop in the middle of the wheel. I reckon I'll be able to sort that out in pit house though. Let me just do that. And then do that. Yeah, that feels good. Downshift is way better now. It's not snapping out of the back when you go down from, you know, second to first, or the downshift protection definitely feels better. So we're not after ultimate lap times here, guys. We're just literally just testing. If you want a lower wheelbase, guys, obviously use the strength slider, but on the low EQ, if you move that up a little bit, it will transform it. That's what I noticed on my R5. So if you've got a lower powered wheelbase, move the low EQ slider to the right a little bit. Just do it incrementally though. Don't do it like go from 1.0 to like literally 2.0. Do it gradually until you get to a point that you're liking. Like tyres are getting there. Yeah, that slop in the middle of the wheel, that's gone now. All I've done in pit house was just move the centre dead zone compensation like literally up one, and that's taken that slop out, and it's not deadened anything else. Mr. Evans. ON3 Vans is a G29 user, so if you've got a G29 or a G92, whatever it is, G929 or 329, whatever, that wheel, I would listen to him. Right, I just want to take a little tiny bit of smoothing out of the main settings. try that. As far as I can, I want to like do all of my updates and all my changes in the actual game, rather than pit house, because if you've got a similar wheelbase to me, but it's not a Moza, then I mean, you could probably find the equivalent in your own wheelbase software. But as close as we can get to in-game settings, then you'll be able to follow along and help out. So once we get a few more people that want to do some just some track day testing, we'll restart a lobby, set it up for a couple of hours practice. We'll do multi-class, so whatever car you want to do some testing on, guys, let me know and we'll set up a lobby. We'll set up a track. And we'll just have an afternoon of just chilling out, chatting, and setting up some cars, saving some setups before the madness later on when we do some live lobby, custom lobby racing. So just to chill out this afternoon, sort our settings out. So my FPS is has been pretty stable, I think, between sort of 85 and 105 FPS. I mean, bearing in mind we've got hardly anybody out on track, so that will drop when we've got cars and that out on track. That downshift protection is so much better. So are the mods... Whereabouts are the mods? They're not on the actual... Are they on the in-game UI? Or is there another place to download them? And if you haven't already, guys, definitely download the setups, because they are good. I really like the setups in there. Oh, the in-game UI. Take care, Adrena Luke. Adrenaline. In-game. Oh, so I mean, I've been downloading everything that comes out, basically. Yeah, that's all we're doing this afternoon, Simon. Set up, bit of testing, just chilling out and chatting. Tonight we'll be doing some crazy custom lobbies again. Last night, man, was so much fun. Had about 6,000 views last night. It was madness. So that feels nice. I reckon I could get a little bit more weight transfer feeling.
Remember the limiter.
The MX-5 is wicked, man. Yeah, Willow, this is just a chill out stream this afternoon. Bit of testing, bit of setting up. I'll be back tonight for racing. Mate. Never you fear. Oh, God, you've got to learn how to park, guys, because it don't park you up. Ah, good parking. Right, so let's try a little tiny bit more. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So I want to go a little bit more on the on that. Alignment boost. What's the load boost? Let me get the force feedback document up and share it with you guys. You've probably seen it, the force feedback document that they sent out, or Ian sent out. Where are we? PMR force feedback setup. Where are you? Here you are. Right, we've done the main settings, so it's literally per vehicle that we want to be looking at. Let's change screens. So we need to be. I want to try and get the a little bit more weight transfer, like a little bit more load. Thank you for subscribing, Addy. Welcome to the channel, mate. I hope you're well. So let's have a look. Rack feel, I'm fine with that. Alignment boost. How much you feel the front tyres self-aligning as grip builds or fades? Okay, yeah, load boost. And reducing lower EQ can be used for a more seat of the pants mode. Well, we don't want seat of the pants, not through the wheel. But that amplifies body roll and load transfer. So let's have a little feel of that. Well, let's counter like, so load boost here, it's saying if you reduce the low EQ, it will help with load fill. But then if you look over here, it says increasing the low frequency can help with load fill. So what we'll do, we'll go back to, let's just get this out of the way. Leave that on in the background. The load, so we'll increase that 0.1, just literally 0.1. Nothing else. And we'll get back out there. Natty, how we doing, my friend? The professional lurker. Drop rack fill. So now the other stuff to come in. Okay. Well, let's just literally that. I don't want to overdo it, you know, because it's feeling quite nice. I know that if you leave all of the EQs at 1.0, 1.0, 1.0, they all cancel each other out, so it don't do anything. Hey Stacey, how are you, mate? Oh, that already feels 100 times better. Not 100 times better. I don't want to exaggerate. It feels better. What I have noticed is that slop that I get in the wheel, it's really noticeable on cold tyres. But as soon as the tyres come in, it kind of disappears. Ah, nice one, Stacey. I've not tried the NSX yet. I must try that today. I'm just setting up the Lambo at the moment. Oh, let's have a little read of the chat. FX. Metz, mate, it was me who nerfed you last night at Spa in GT3. Sent you off, just rewatched the video, and honestly, that's not how I saw it. FX, mate, don't worry about it. It's, they're fun lobbies at the moment. We know the lobbies are a bit glitchy. We've seen it. We've seen quite a few, like, ping issues and stuff. Don't worry about it, mate. Nah, no worries, man. I mean, like, listen, open lobbies are a little bit of a battleground. We all know that. But when they're open lobbies on servers that are not 100% stable, but there's been a lot of glitching issues over the last few days, so I'm not taking it all that serious. Not taking it all that serious at the moment. You got to, haven't you? Got to put the time in. Right, this is starting to feel all right, actually. I think the tyres feel a bit too soft. But I am feeling, I do quite like the feel of actual rubber. Rather than, that sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? That sounds a little bit weird. No worries, mate. Don't you worry about it. I just want to take a little bit more smoothing out of the main settings. But that's feeling bloody close to what I like. I really like that. I can feel it loading up on the left hand side there, which is what I want to feel. Nice feel over the curbs. Nice, not too loud, not too machine gunnery. Absolutely perfect. Perfect. Can feel the road surface. And I can feel the tyres loading up on the, you know. So on a right hander, I can feel the tyres loading up on the left. Oh, it feels so nice, man. Yeah. Oh, what, the rubber? Yeah. Yeah, there was there is going to be netcode issues at the moment. I think we've come across a few. Yeah, that feels good. I feel it loading up there. I like it. I like. I wish you could just, like, load another car while you're in a lobby, you know? Oh, I missed that. What's that say? Had a few instances where it felt like I was being murdered and overtaken, but constantly feeling contact. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the contact situation and the netcode and that, I think they're working on some kind of radar. But if you're on PC, guys, go and download a radar for SimHub. They're not perfect, like the update's not, you know, the tick isn't super accurate, but they definitely work. I haven't got my overlays on at the moment, but yeah, like my radar and relative overlays and track map, I really like them. I hate the in-game track map. I'm not a big fan of that. I hope they make some changes to that so it gives you the option of having a static map. I much prefer a static map rather than... And I don't even use the map. I literally use that just for streaming. It's more for the like a viewer, like quality of life, the track map. Yeah, I can really feel that, man. I mean, I don't know. That is just so much better than it was pre-patch. It feels bloody nice. I think I'm quite happy with that, guys. I'm quite happy with the Lambo. I think what I'm going to do in the Discord, guys, I'm going to set up a new channel for setups, and I don't know how we pull the setup out of the game yet, and so we can share them. But maybe we can, you know, share them, like what wheelbase you've got, what car you've got, then we can share them with the community. But this is an ultra stable but nice feeling setup for the. Like I say, I've got a Moza, and I think this will work for pretty much any wheelbase, sort of like 9 Newton meters and above, I imagine. Yeah, I mean, they're easy to make, the Sim Hub ones. Like, I knocked one up literally in 10 minutes, and I thought, nah, that'd do until an official one comes out. And then someone on the Project Motor Racing Discord made a way better one than mine. You know, it auto hides and all that, and so I'm using that now. Really good little radar. It's just a shame that the console users can't use Sim Hub. That downshift protection is way better. You know, before you used to downshift from like 3 to 2 to first, and the back would just want to snap out on you. Yeah, I think everybody. I think most people will be happy to share setups and help each other out. That's what the community is all about, guys, isn't it? But this feels really nice. Like I say, it's ultra safe, very stable. It's not going to kill you, but you'll probably be able to get way more out of it if you're, you know, a better driver than me. Like faster, bit of lower wing, change a few actual car setup. But this will never kill you, this setup. I tell you, it's absolutely possible, Durag. It's really possible to get your false feedback feeling like you want it. Right, let's return to the pit. Vehicle setup. Save. Ultra safe. Right, where are we? Let's have a look. Yeah, patch was good, Durag. Use a T300. Some cars feel good, some cars not. I've got a T300. Oh, I haven't got one now, but I've still got my old one. So with the lower force feedback wheels, the biggest change I think you're going to find is using this slider here, EQ low. I would move that to the right, like do it bit by bit, and also using the alignment boost. I think they're the two biggest things I think you're going to find. My pit house settings, let's bring them over. Bearing in mind you kind of got to he's over here. Well, I'm just going to get rid of this FPS count. I've got the information I need, so I'm just going to get rid of that. So I've got a Moza R12, guys. I know a lot of people say, like, reduce the damping, reduce the inertia, reduce the friction and all the rest of it, but this is what I go with. This is what works for me. Okay. So these are the basic settings. Like I say, it's to taste. When it comes to like the inertia and all the rest of it, it's absolutely to taste. If you prefer a little bit of resistance and also the inertia, it removes a bit of oscillation as well, which you get on some settings. So these are my R12 settings, guys, for the Moza. These are my Moza pit house settings for a Moza R12 wheelbase. Basic settings. There we go. I'll just leave it on there for a little bit so you can have a look and maybe take a screenshot or whatever. Advanced settings. See, I probably could get a little bit of smoothing like with this, but I want to try and leave as much out of the pit house. So look, this converts rough force feedback into smoother effects. At the moment, I don't need to use that, but if the force feedback was really rough, I will do Stacey. If the force feedback was really rough, I'd maybe use a bit of interpolation. So this, I'm just trying to. On some cars, there's a little bit of slop in the middle, and that kind of tightens it up a little bit for me. And then, like I say, a little bit of friction, a little bit of an inertia, and all the rest of it. But everything else, there we go. Equalizer. That's how I've got my equalizer. Steering rack rate. Now that's just going to make the steering slower, Jan. I like it to be a bit quicker. It just makes it longer. It just means you've got to turn more. If you knock it down to 0.7. My curve, pretty linear, to be honest. Let's just save that out. Yeah, and that's my pit house settings, guys. Yeah, yeah, the steering rack rate. If you shorten it, you're gonna be turning more, aren't you? So I want to obviously turn the wheel, but I don't want to turn it like 90 degrees to go around a little right hander or a little left hander. So I increase my rack rate just so I don't have to turn the wheel quite as much. I'm old. I haven't got hardly any oscillation, mate. I've got hardly any off. It's supposed to be Simon, but it's a bit buggy at the moment. So you can move it when you move it in the cockpit setup and save it. when you get out on track, it pops back into the top right-hand corner. FX, yeah, 1.2, 1.4. That's a nice... 1.2 is good for me in most cars. Yeah, the mirrors aren't great, I've got to be honest, but they do the job, do you know what I mean? They do the job. Well, I saved that, didn't I? Right, so anybody else want to do a bit of a track day testing? I'm gonna change cars. I'm gonna change cars and go into another GT3. 1.3 is your start. Okay. If you wanna jump in, guys, we'll it does. Like I say, Durag, if you're on PC, download a Sim Hub. Download a Sim Hub one. Right, guys, I'm gonna leave this lobby. Hopefully, it won't just crash on the guys that are staying in here. I'm gonna set up a new lobby. So anybody else want to test out anything other than GT3? Let me know, and I'll make it a multi-class. Yeah, Sim Hub. I'll put my overlays on. You'll see my radar. Right, so I don't need anything else from Pit House. I'm just going to close that down now. Let's load up Sim Hub, and then load up my overlays. Well, like I say, I'm going to carry on testing the GT3s, but let's go to Spa. Why, everybody's favourite. Anybody want to test out any other cars other than GT3? Let me know now, and I will make this a multi-class track day. Yeah, you're right. PMR has actually got big crashing. We crashed loads last night. The lobbies crashed loads. Thank you for subscribing, Ashley. Welcome to the channel, my friend. We're just having a nice chill afternoon, guys. Just setting up a few cars, sorting out settings. I liked the hypercars before the update. I'll be here tonight, guys. Don't worry about that. We'll be having some proper racing again tonight. Right, I'm happy with the Lambo. Let's have a look. What should we go with next? The AMG I'm quite alright with. Right, Porsche. We got to set up the Porsche. Um, 45-minute practice. Let's just make this an hour, just in case we're in there for a bit longer. There we go. Confirm. Create server. Right, I'll leave this open for a bit, guys. So anybody that wants to come in with a GT3 and do a bit of setting up and a bit of testing, be my guest. It's a shame that you can't join during a session. I hope they change that. Or the Aston. I'd like to do that. Yeah, I'll definitely be around later, mate. Sonic, how you doing, buddy? We're not doing any racing at the moment. We'll I don't actually know, Simon. I've not tested that. Yeah, exactly. Ah, nice one. Do you know what the best thing about? I think all of these kind of sims, the best thing is just testing. I love tinkering and testing and getting the best out of it. Yeah, report back, Simon. That'd be interesting to know whether it. I think if you set up your cockpit anyway, you can use the rear view mirror and just the look back. I mean, I use look back all the time. Hardly ever use the virtual mirror. I don't know. I leave it on there literally for streaming, so you guys can see what's going on. Yeah, Hellcat. Well, we did have issues before the patch though as well. The thing is, if they don't crash, they seem a lot more stable, like booting up and all the rest of it. So hopefully our baseline Moza settings should be fine now. Not baseline, yeah, the baseline, the pit house is fine. I'm happy with the pit house, and the baseline settings, force feedback settings for the game are fine. So now it's literally per car. Oh, I love the AMG, mate. That's my car, FX. The AMG GT3 is my car. That's my GT3 of choice in every sim. And then for some reason, in some sims, it just isn't very good. But I just love it. And I quite like the Aston as well. I like a bit of Aston Martin. We are just five subscribers away, guys, from 4,600 subscribers. It's been quite meteoric, like this week. This week, we probably picked up about 400 subscribers. So we know that there's at least 400 Project Motor Racing fans out there. At least. Right, as we did in the last one, guys, we're going to... yeah, McLaren, wherefore art thou? Ferrari, wherefore art thou? Yeah, once we get the community racing going, we'll be on Discord, like in-game race chat, just like iRacing. We're little iRacing. Yeah, I like that as well, Simon. Right, so vehicle setup. We'll thank you for subscribing. Who is that? Lammy, thank you for subscribing, my friend. We're going to try and get to 5,000 subscribers before the end of the year. We've got just over a month. Let's give it a good go. We're going to give it a good go. Right. So we're going to load the setup. Again, just a mid-downfall setup. Change the tyres to softs. I'm going to leave it standard for now, just see what's what. But I've got a feeling we're going to go... No, in fact, we're going to change it now. We're going to go 1.2, 1, alignment boost 0.4, steering rack rate 1.2, and just leave that at that, and then see how we get on with that. Oh. Oh, yeah, the rear view mirrors and that are pretty bad, aren't they? Pretty bad. That's cockpit settings. No, so we want to come back a little bit. I like just to, I know exactly where I want my that should do it. Let's try that. Yeah. Because we're just doing we're not racing at the moment. We're just doing a bit of a track day and testing and setting up cars and stuff. Nighthawk. We're not actually doing any racing. Okay. There you go, guys. The rubbish virtual mirror saves about 8 FPS. I've got the wrong... sorry, guys, I had the wrong... What is going on here? You know, for some reason... it doesn't pick up the game if I change scenes. Let me just go back to this one and add the sound. Right, you should get some sound there, guys. Right, are you getting sound now? I've just changed setting a little bit. Let's go back to that. Are you getting the sound now, guys? Awesome. Awesome. Drive.
Clear.
Oh, that sounds terrible on my end. Sounds really muted. What have I done? don't know what I've done here. That sounds terrible. Porky Pig is okay. That sounds all right. Okay. Might just be me then. Might just be me. Right, let's get the overlays up then. Oh, I've got to re-import them because right, let's just import this. Copy. Just bear with me, guys. Okay. And then copy. Copy, and paste. Right, refresh these. Refresh. Load up my overlays on my screen. There we go. Keith, I love it. I loved it before. What the hell? We got double. We got double. Oh, I know why. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We had double setups, double overlays. Ah, nice one, Keith. I've done something to the sound. I don't like it. I don't know what I've done to the sound. Something's not right. It sounds really tinny. Like no bass at all whatsoever. What have I done with it? Right, that's not right. We need to change that. For a start. Better. That's better. How are we doing, Richard? Still not perfect. In fact, it sounds too loud for me now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm forever tinkering, and I've got to get it just right. Thing is, the car's feeling lovely. There's nothing in the settings, is there, like to turn up bits and pieces? No, we've got that. Play a car volume. We want to turn that down a bit. Turn mine down a little bit. Save that. I think it's the Windows audio settings. Oh, such a tinker. Just turn this down a bit. That's better. Not too loud now. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Right, let's go and do some laps. Let's go and do some laps. Get this car set up.
Hammer down now.
At the moment, it's a little bit. There are some issues, Richard. However, we've had some great racing with crossplay. There's been some ping issues, but I don't think that's necessarily consoles. I think that's just generally the servers. No, there definitely needs to be a bit more high EQ for this. I'm not getting anything from the curbs. What's going on? Oh, come on. What is going on with my computer? What is going on? Sim Hub's crashed. Oh, no, it ain't. There it is. Oh, fuck off. Why won't they let me bloody move this? Oh my God, it's like a PowerPoint presentation. Fucking hell. Right, here we go. That's better. Actually feel something on the curbs now. I think the biggest user base will be console. Oh, that feels nice round now. Ashley hasn't got a mirror, obviously. Nice one. Nice one, Stacey. I'll see you in a bit, mate. Ah, you all right? No worries, Hellcat. It's all good. Oh, that's feeling. Oh, that's feeling nice. Do it again. See you a bit later, Maud. I tell you what, that grass pulls you in. It really does pull you in. The downshifts are way better. This night it feels all right, but it doesn't feel as nice as the Lambo before. Look at them rear tyres on fire. I'm not loving the Porsche. I think I need to do a bit more setup work on this. For me personally, it's not a massively good representation of the GT3 class. The AMG I felt better. The Lambo certainly felt better. But everybody's got a different way of driving, I guess, and you know what one person necessarily really likes, someone else might not. No, I don't think the Porsche's for me. You're crap at sim. You can do it in real life. Well, that's probably better to be able to do it in real life for sure. I'm not a fan of the Porsche. I've got to be honest, guys. At the moment, I don't know. It just don't feel right. It feels a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I've just got to change some. I feel like the tyre. I feel like the tyre. They feel overinflated. The tyres. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Oh, absolutely, Richard. Absolutely, mate. I mean, it might just be that I don't like the Porsche, but it doesn't. It certainly don't feel as nice as the Lambo. Okay, maybe I'm gonna reduce that because it felt a little bit too pointy. I don't want to change too much of this. I'm going to reduce these one click as well. Take a bit of fuel out.
Hammer down now.
So it feels nice coming down here. We're going through Eau Rouge and Radion. That feels alright, it feels good. This feels way, way slidier than the Lambo. This feels very much AMS2 like to me, this Porsche. Yeah, same, Personic. Me and Jim have got a love-hate relationship. I love Jim, he hates me. That actually does feel a bit better. Not quite so twitchy on the front, but I'm not getting a massive amount of feel on the front. Comfortably flat through there. Does Lando still do a lot of sim racing on iRacing? I know when I was on iRacing, Lando and Max were always on there, but this is going back to sort of the COVID era. Carlos Sainz, he was on there a lot. Yeah, I'm struggling with the Porsche. It doesn't feel as nice to me as the Lambo. But it just means I need to set it up, that's all. That feels like my best lap. It might not be my best lap in time, but it feels like my best lap, like, as the driving experience. Maybe I'm kind of getting there. That actually feels a lot better than it did 10 minutes ago. I think so. I think we've got the same the rating and everything, Stacey, haven't we? I mean, it might also be the track surface as well. Them tyres are heating up fucking rapid, aren't they, on the rears? No, I haven't. I'd love to go, though. I'd like to go for the Formula 1 weekend. A friend of mine has gone to loads of F1 events all over the world. Right, let's see if we can put in an actual or a push lap. There goes the push lap. Do you know what? Although it's starting to feel all right, I'm not a fan of the Porsche. I've got to be honest. I'm not a fan of it. That's the best I've got it feeling so far. So we'll save this setup. Pork Metz. What's next? What do I want to try next? I want to try the NSX actually. So anybody else that wants to in fact, should we set up a couple of little you know, like maybe a 10-minute practice, 5-minute one lap qualifying or something like that, and like a 15-minute race? Get a few people in the server and we'll have a couple of little races. Or the Aston. Now let's have a little go at the NSX. I've not tried this one yet. This will be interesting. That's a nice livery. We'll have a little go around Northampton, I think. Have a little go around Northampton. Sort this out. So practice. 10 minutes. Quali on 5 minutes. And a race. Do you know what? We'll do laps rather than actual race. Do right. 6 lap race. There we go. 6 lap races. Lobby. Max. Yeah. Authentic penalty damage. I don't know what that use mods is, but it's we'll keep that. Weather. Want normal random weather. Normal average weather in the summer. Yeah. There we go. Nice one, Wanderer. Yeah, it's just a little chill stream this afternoon, mate, before the madness of tonight when we do a bit of custom lobby. Custom lobbies, open lobby racing with the community, with all you boys and girls and everyone else that likes Project Motor Racing. We'll have a night of crazy racing again, like last night. Last night was such fun. Real fun. It really was. Yeah, something's not right with my speakers. I've done something to my thing. I don't know what I've done. It sounds really flat. I really, for the life of me, don't know what I've done. I'll have a reboot. Now it's now I can hear myself not really badly. What the hell have I? What have I done? I don't know what's going on.
Fangio comes second and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
No worries, Stacey.
P-car coming. P-car one back. Minus 9.4 now. Minus 9.4.
Jan is in. How you doing, Jan? Hope you're well, mate. We're trying the NSX for the first. Oh, Jan's gone. Yeah, the sound my end, for some reason, it's just gone really flat. I've obviously done something with my speakers, but I don't know what I've done. Yeah. Oh. Sweeties. Mrs. Betts has bought me sweeties. Milky Ways. Does it sound okay for you guys? Because it ain't for me. I don't know what I've done. Sounds fine, your end. It's obviously my end then. Please. I don't know. I don't know. Right, let's have a little drive with the standard setup.
Hammer down now.
First things first. I've not been in this car. I need to raise that up a little bit. Right away. feels nice. No pulling, no oscillation.
Minutes left.
5 minutes left. What kind of line is that through there? Holy shit! What kind of line? No, I can't get that to work, Jan, for some reason. Have you tried mapping it on the keyboard at all? I've not tried that yet. Oh, it's very understeery, this one. I've not been able to map that to my wheel, Jan. No. Oh, depends what car, mate. Yeah, AJ. Exactly. I don't know what I've done, but my sound is definitely not what it was. It was fine literally a little while ago, and I think I've clicked something, but it definitely sounds muffled. But I don't know what I've done. I'm glad you can hear that, because I certainly can. Very muffled sound compared to what it has been.
Check your flag out.
And it's something that I've done. It's something that I've done. And I don't know what. But it's frustrating me a little bit. Because it don't feel right. Yeah, something... I don't think it's the game, I think it's something I've done to these. But I can't for the life of me think what. Right, that's them turned off. Beep, beep, beep. Now that feels a bit better. That sounds a bit better now. That sounds better to me. It might be a bit too loud. I don't know. No, it definitely sounds better. Yeah, that's better.
Hammer down now.
No, but even in the Porsche it felt muffled. But my sounds better now. We weren't supposed to be doing any races this afternoon, guys. This is supposed to be a chill stream. This is supposed to be a chill-out stream, test the AI, start setting up some cars, redo my false feedback, but the lure of online racing against you guys. But we will be back tonight for a proper live stream, full of community racing, custom lobby racing. I think you're wrong, mate. The BMW drives like a dream. That's a skill issue on your part there, AJ. The BMW is smooth as anything, mate. It's lovely. Yeah, I think it might need a game restart. It might well be. It just sounds really like tinny, like it's coming out of one speaker. I'll persevere with it just until the end of this stream. We're only going to go for probably another hour or so this afternoon. Maybe test a bit of AI. Have you tried the BMW and used the downloaded setup in the BMW? It feels lovely, mate, after a lap. Around Spa anyway. I mean, I've only tested it at Spa, but the BMW after a lap and a half feels absolutely lovely to drive. Snappy Snapperson from Snapville. I will do, AJ. What is it that you said that's undrivable? Caddy in the Alpine. Okay, I'll give them a try this afternoon. Right, what's the time? I'm going to do this race. We'll maybe do one more in something else, and then that's probably going to be me for this afternoon until later on. Oh no, we need to do a little AI race, don't we? A little single player AI race. Test them out. So I'll do this and maybe like a 10-minute race after this with you guys. Do a little AI test, and then I'm going to be off for a couple of hours, have a bit of a break, and I'll be back around about 7 o'clock this evening, and we'll go till late. Community racing all night long. 7 PM GMT, Hellcat. And I reckon it'll be a popular night tonight, guys. A popular night. We'll do what we always do. Open lobbies. Loads of different... Oh, hopefully I'm disqualified only in qualifying. Disqualified in qualifying. Otherwise, it's going to be a very short race for me. Yeah, if it's anything to go, if last night is anything to go by, we're going to have a great night again tonight. Definitely. 100%. Nice one, guys.
No time set, we're at the back.
We don't mind being at the back. Milky Way time. Give me my overtaking energy. I'm not a hybrid. I run on sweeties and air. Do you know what, AJ? I've just set up the Lambo. I really like. I've not tested that. I really like it. $18, 20 litres should be enough.
Yeah, good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn one.
Both went for the same gap there. Oh, I got bumped from behind. Thank you for joining me, guys. If you wouldn't mind, do me a massive favour. We've got 88 people with you here, and we've only got 47 likes. So if you wouldn't mind doing me a massive favour, it costs you absolutely nothing, but it does the channel so much good. And hitting that like button, I would be really, really appreciative if you could do that for me. If you love a bit of Project Motor Racing, we're quite positive around here. Well, I am for sure. If you're enjoying Project Motor Racing, you want to see more, consider subscribing to the channel. I'll be live pretty much every night, streaming, custom lobbies, community racing. It's what we do, and we love it around here. Ah, cheers, Yellow Beard, you legend. I tell you what, this NSX feels nice, man. Oh, that livery in front could be a chunky GT livery. That's his channel colours.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Yeah, the mirror's crap, mate. Absolutely crap. I mean, it might not be helped by the fact I'm just testing out DLSS. I mean, I usually run completely native, but that is crap, honestly. Oh, honestly, this NSX feels really nice. Way better, Zhao. Oh, a little bit of sliding.
marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
João Franco, listen, I'm not going to say to you buy it or don't buy it. All I can say to you is I feel really positive for this sim, and the driving experience for me has been really nice. I'm enjoying myself. From what I can make out from my community, they are having an absolute blast. The patch yesterday has really improved it. I don't want to sway you either way, I really don't. But if it was me, see, I can't even say that. But if you do buy it, if you do think about buying it, and you want to support the channel, please feel free to use my affiliate link in the description below. But saying that, you can get it cheaper on CD key websites and all that. So listen, take a punt on it. If you can get it for cheap, take a punt. One thing you can say about me, AJ, is I never bullshit people, and I don't want to be the reason for people for buying something. You know, at the end of the day, people should make up their own mind. All I can say is I'm having an absolute blast. I think it's underlying. It's got a great future. It just needs a few fixes in the short term, and I do believe that Straight 4 will get the niggling problems sorted over the few coming months. And then I think the sim will go from strength to strength. I really do. I wouldn't waste my time on it if I didn't think so. I really wouldn't. If I didn't think this sim had a future, or it was going to be like gone in 6 months, I wouldn't be putting the... I mean, I've just checked back on my streams. I've been on this game 7 hours at a time, 11 hours at a time, 13 hours at a time. I'm absolutely loving it. I've got over 100 hours in this game already. Well over 100. I'd like to actually work it out, how many hours I've got in this game, you know. AJ, you were still here, weren't you, when Zed timed out Ian Bell? You timed him out. You was here, weren't you? In my chat. That's hilarious. I'm really glad he took it in the spirit that it was meant, though. Do you know what I mean? It was proper funny. Z-Dog is a legend, man. Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, one more, AJ. What do you fancy? What's the time? 3 o'clock, yeah. Do one more. We'll do one more, then I want to have a quick look at the AI. Thank you for subscribing, João Franco. Welcome, mate. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate all you guys that have subbed to the channel recently. Oh, we're up to 4,603 subscribers, guys. We're going for 5,000 before the end of the year. We've had about 500 new subscribers this week. This week alone. You're GT3? Yeah, that's fine, mate. What circuit? I'm going to stick with the NSX, actually. Do a little bit more setup on it.
Time to analyze the data.
Oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, nice one, Dan. What circuit do you want, AJ? Shit, I forgot to save that setup. Damn it. Sebring. We ain't done Sebring for a while. Don't think we done it at all last night, did we?
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Maglioli in a Ferrari.
Can't believe I forgot to save that setup. Damn.
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses.
It's always good to test the car on like different tracks, like that Porsche. I struggled a little bit with that round Spa, but it might be a good car around here. Yeah, I do. Thank you for subscribing, Roland. Well done, Yellowbeard. Good idea. I'll just set it up again now. I pretty much kind of know what I had. Do you know what? There is a possibility, a distinct possibility that I might just take a bit of an half-hour break or an hour break or something for dinner and just come back, leave the stream on, and just have me dinner at my desk. Yeah, see you later, Dan. Thank you for popping in, mate. No, I've got to have a little break. Got to have a stretch my legs, have some dinner. I am, mate. I really am. Absolutely addicted. It might not be 2 streams. What's the I don't know, but what's the maximum time you can do a stream for? Is there a maximum time? Not sure there is, you know. Oh, what are you driving? Ah, the AMG. Definitely load the setup, AJ. That you can download. 12 hours. Okay. When did I start streaming? We might be all right then. We might be all right. How long have I been streaming? A couple of hours? 12:45. So 1:45. So I can go to 1:45 in the morning. Definitely. The setups are good, AJ. The setups are decent, mate. I build from them.
Right on you. Make him work for it. Here he comes. Got another one 3 back.
Come on in, let's ready up.
Porsche 3 back.
Porsche 3 back.
Coming. Another one right on you.
I might want to do a reboot of my game though. Cookie Gamer, in my opinion, yes. There you go, I've said it. In my opinion, unbiased opinion as well, I love it. I love this game. It's got so much potential. I love the driving experience. I really ought to do a video saying what you know, but I like to be in a sim for at least 3 or 4 weeks before I do a review, you know. Then your cat made you get up at 5:30. I was up at, well, I woke up around about 6, and then got up at, me and Mrs. Metz were out the door, I think about 7:45, so I needed to go over to the hardware shop and get some stuff for, I've got quite a big job next week. I needed to go and get some supplies. No money back guarantee from me. Vehicle set up. So I'm doing, I think, 1.2 on that. Oh no, 1.2 on this. 1 and then 0.9. I think that's what we're doing. Right, do you know what? While we're here, let me just save this quickly.
All clear.
Oh, it's got all the Sebring bumps on it. It really has. Oh, this feels good, man. This feels so good. No, there are Tocker 2. There are some cars that, I mean, I've noticed it. It seems like there's nothing on the throttle, and it just suddenly ramps up. Surprising for me, not on all cars though. It's like it picks up all of the input, no problem, but it just seems like it almost seems like a bit of lag. Do you know what I mean? A little bit of like a delay. I sometimes used to get it on Race Room on some cars as well, on Race Room. Like the throttle response wasn't instant, and it made me question whether I'd calibrated or changed my throttle curve or something. God, this feels so good round here. The NSX. With that setup and like the couple of little changes I made on the in-car FFB. Oh, that works so great though. It's got all the bumps in the right places for sure. Thank you for subscribing, James. Welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, I'm sort of on the fence about that, Toko. I quite like the fact that you can tune individual cars. Because not all the settings that I've made, they don't suit every car. Quite a long process, I get that, especially for people coming from console. They're not going to like it. But I quite like it, I'll be honest. Well, individual force feedback setups, you mean? Yeah, yeah. Maybe the force feedback should be in a in its own thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. The thing is, Tocker,
1 minute to go.
the way I see it, you've only got to do it, what, 70 times? How many cars are in the game? Once you've got your setup saved, then all you've got to do is just fine-tune it, you know? I am Firoom. My radar, relative and track map are all SimHub. How you doing, Kyle? Guys, smash that like button up if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. I'm only a small little YouTube channel, and your help gets my content out to the right people. YouTube picks up the algorithm and, like, you know, throws it out to the right kind of people. So any interaction you guys can give me, help me out. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you like a bit of Forza, a bit of Project Motor Racing, and you don't mind me, then yeah, subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, the way I look at it, once you've got your baseline set up for your car, that's your setup. Then you just, you know, you load that up every time you load it in, but you've got to do that 70 odd times. But you see, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind having a tinker. I love tinkering. I am not the fastest sim racer out there, but I would say I'm maybe above average, but nowhere near the aliens. Nowhere near them. Seconds off of them. Seconds. But I have a good time. That's all that matters. VR not supported, mate, not currently, but they are going to be bringing it into the game. Pretty much Le Mans Ultimate, that wasn't officially supported, but that came. They'll get there with VR and triple screen. Oh, you know what I need to do? Look, let's go back over to here for a minute. Let's pick up me neon border. I'm redoing a scene like on the fly. Quite like my little neon border. Oh, and the start that needs to come down as well. better. That's better. Oh, right. Let's get out there and get a lap in. Or should we just start from the back again? Hey, Scottish. How are you, mate? Oh, have we given ourselves enough time to get around and get a lap in? Right, these boys behind me are on flying laps, aren't they? Make sure we don't get in their way. Thank you for subscribing, Edensby. Don't worry about trying to race the AI. They all go fast enough that if you just if you sit behind them, you'll easily pass the test.
60 seconds remaining.
Definitely a controller player up there. Right, this is our one attempt at a flying lap.
Lap timing started. Gonna move on.
Cars strewn all over the track. Oh, that dirt being kicked up and so that looks the bollocks, man. I love that.
Flag this lap. Wrap it up. This so far has been the best GT3 experience I've had for a long time. Oh, just touched the wall. Probably cost us a 10th. Oh, that was fun, man. That was fun. Oh, almost like having a race in qualifying there. Lovely. Love it. Hey, DK, how are you, mate?
This NSX feels really nice.
Start of the race.
Really nice. I just want to double check that I've saved this setup because it's nice. It feels nice. It's very safe. Like you fast boys, like Christian and the blind drifter AJ, they'll probably loosen it right up and absolutely rag it. But for me, it was nice. I'm the best of the rest. The best of the rest, just. Vehicle setup. Let me make sure it's saved. Save. Yes. Confirm. Right, laps. How much do we need? Let's have a look. 3.6. 6 laps. Let's put in 22 litres just to be on the safe side. And everything else as it is. Yeah, I'm doing great, DK. Having fun as always. Just for the start. Try and keep away from trouble. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, it's a last to not last challenge. They really need to get a radar in this game. That Audi just literally didn't know I was there. Oh dear. Oh well. It is what it is. It makes for good content though, right? Seeing me go from the back and try and overtake as many cars as we possibly can. And when you get little ping issues like that, it absolutely, whoa, scares the life out of you. It's a proper jump scare. Right, we're 9 seconds away from Personic, 6 seconds away from Personic. Code Brown. I've got to be honest, so far the NSX is my favourite GT3. This feels absolutely amazing to drive. Right, we're up to P7. Oh, that's a cut. That is that's a cut and a spin. Probably a time penalty, a slow down, the lot. You name it. Nothing. Maybe they took pity on me and said, no, he's had enough. He's had enough grief in that corner. God, look at that rear. Look at that rear tyre. Absolutely crying.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh my God, the grass pulls you in like nobody's business. That rear left, man. Maybe I should have put mediums on. Proper ragged. Proper ragged. Very, very messy. The AMG does sound nice. Like I say, the AMG is my choice of GT3 in most sims. I love the AMG, but I really like this. Try not to spin up that rear tyre because it's actually on fire. The BMW. Okay, well, maybe we'll have a go at that tonight.
That marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Thank you for subscribing, guys. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're being entertained. We are playing Project Motor Racing, which 2 days ago was the world's most hated video game. But I never lost the faith. I've been positive all week about it. One of a very small minority of people, content creators anyway, that kind of would see the potential, focused on that rather than the bad. And let's hope that yesterday's patch is one of many steps in the right direction. I'm sure it will be. I love this NSX. Feels so good.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
The setup, the force feedback is absolutely perfect. The tyre loads up lovely, you can feel that. Feel a bit of weight transfer. Yeah, just there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, outbroke myself a bit. Guys, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. This was only supposed to be a chill, test out the AI stream. But it's turned into like online custom lobbies a lot earlier than I'd planned. I'd planned to, like, you know, do a 2 or 3 hour stream this afternoon, just having a chill, then having a couple of hours break, stretch my legs, go and have a bit of dinner. But now it's 4:45, and I'm likely just gonna carry on streaming now, and I will have some breaks for my dinner. I think Mrs. Metz is making homemade burgers tonight. Homemade quarter pounders with cheese. Ooh, very nice. Nice one, Lincoln.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
If you haven't already, guys, you can do me a favour and smash up the like button. I'd really appreciate it. Like I say, I'm only a little YouTuber. I'm trying my best to get the Project Motor Racing out there, show it in a positive light. We've got a really, really nice community growing over on Discord as well. If you want to join our community, links are in the description and in the YouTube chat there. Stream Elements message, you'll find a link to the Discord. Oh, I just keep outbreaking myself there. And if you like this kind of content, guys, please do consider subscribing. Hit that bell notification and all that stuff so you know when I'm going to go live. I will be going live pretty much every night of the week. I don't do a lot of videos, but I do live stream a hell of a lot. Oh, that was so enjoyable around there. Nice one, to me. Apologies if I butchered your name, mate. Not tried it yet, Mordido. I'm not going to touch ranked at the moment until the servers are a bit more stable. Absolutely brilliant stuff there. Good stuff. Congratulations, Christian. Oh, we just run out of fuel over the line as well. Look at that. Congratulations to Christian for the win. Best lap of a 2 minutes .9. What a nice time that is. The Blind Drifter AJ second with a 2 minutes .8, and CDFZ from Brazil rounds out your podium. Brilliant
racing, guys. Loved it. Right, well, look, it's 4:45. I might as well just carry on now, haven't I? I might as well just carry on. Not bother doing a second stream. And 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Ran it out to the end. Nice job. It's
Change of plan on the homemade burgers. Mrs. Metz ain't stopped today, so she's got her pizza. Right, what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? So I'm going to set up this race, guys. I'm not going to race in it, but I'll spectate it so I can eat my dinner. Sonic, catch you later, mate. Thank you for joining. No, I'm just going to crack on, mate. I'm just going to crack on. What should we race? I'm loving the GT3s at the moment. Do you guys mind if we stick with GT3s for a few races? I might even do a GT3 night. I just want to do a few more bits in the GT3, if you wouldn't mind. Where should we go then? Should we do a Monza? Might as well do a Monza while we're here. GT3. Yeah, I'm just I just want to get let's do a 7-lap race. There we go. Yeah, it's over. Be interesting to see whether I can get this feeling as nice round Monza as the let me just have a little I'm going to turn my camera off, guys, just while I'm eating. You don't want to see me eating. We'll let this lobby fill up. Still here, guys. I'm just munching on my pizza. Munching on my pizza. You in this one, AJ? No worries, mate. No worries. Oh. THFC, the new patch is a massive improvement on the game. I can't comment on Xbox because I'm on PC. So if there's anybody in the chat that's on Xbox that can maybe advise THFC till we die whether it's worth getting on Xbox, that'd be great. If it was on PC, personally I would say yeah, it's worth getting. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I love the game. Right, be right back. I've got two little pieces of pizza to eat for my dinner. I'll be right back. You don't want to see me eating. You probably don't want to hear me eating either, to be fair. That's Right, I'm back. I've been fed. So, the plan now is we just crack on now for the next 4, 5, 6 hours. We're not going to do a double stream. It's going to be a single stream. And yeah, we're just going to keep going until I'm too tired. Crazy work. Crazy work. Right, let me just have a quick drive out. Load setup. That one. I like that setup. Let's just see how that madman. Well, I've had my dinner. I've had some dinner. I'll only be sitting upstairs, so I might as well just sit in front of my rig. Mrs. Metz is okay with it?
All clear.
It's all gravy, baby.
You've got 1 minute left.
Already I can tell that this is my favourite GT3 so far. Even here as well. Bit late on the brakes there. Bit of roadside foliage. More, look at it. I think someone's had a little bit of an off there. Probably need a little bit less wing.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session's over.
Track redesign. Yeah. Oh, someone became a member, didn't? Not a member, a subscriber. While I was chomping on my pizza. Let me find him. I can say hello. Ah, THFC, wasn't it? Welcome to the channel, THFC. Very welcome here, being a Tottenham supporter. This NSX is my favourite, man. I love it. And I love the AMG as well. Touch wood, we've had no crashes yet. What is going on with this overlay? What? What? What is literally going on with that? Madness. Right, vehicle setup. 5-minute qualifying. This is how we do. Give ourselves a little bit of room. I'll park there, mate. I think you've got. I think you can, AJ, as long as you've got the mod installed. I think you've got to have the same mod, I believe. I might be completely wrong there. No. This is way too understeery in this makeup. What? It's not even understeery, it's just... Ah, yeah, look, that's why. We should be able to just get round and get a lap in.
Clear of the pits.
Come on, man. Final minute of the session.
On the clock now, mate. Full send. Checking flag this lap. Session's over.
I can't advise you on Xbox, mate. But someone in here is on Xbox and said 100% get it. I love the game. I think it's got a really lovely, really nice driving experience. It's going to get better. The patch yesterday is a massive improvement.
You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you for subscribing, David. Welcome to the channel, mate. .6 litres a lap. So 21. Let's put in 28 litres.
Fastest car, mate. You got it.
Oh, Gunther is in the NSX as well. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Brendan. Just when you're ready, mate. When you're ready, when you think they, you know, when there's enough that's been done, and you're happy with what they've done. I know that in the last patch there was a load of gear that was load of gear that wasn't working, but now works. So I imagine they'll get onto it. I imagine they'll get onto it. Yeah, look, if you listen to all the big YouTubers, then stay away. But you know, I think some of them have got it completely wrong. They have not spent any time in the sim, and yeah, that's just my opinion. Oh yeah, save this, save this. Confirm, just save that. I really like it. I think it's a really good driving experience. Yeah, online is a little bit wonky at the moment. I'm yet to test out the AI. But by all accounts, it's really good. Oh, get away from the mess, Metz. I mean, that's a massive exploit if you can do that. Get your slow down. That won't be happening in community racing, guys. Anyone does that, they'll be disqualified from the race for sure. Run away, Mitch, run away. Yeah, I'm up for that, Dan. I like the night racing, AJ. We'll do some night races tonight.
Catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
Ooh, a little bit raggedy through there. Lost a bit of time. Yeah, same as me, Brendan. I needed something fresh and new.
Careful with this back marker up there. They were well off the pace in practice.
Thousands of hours in AMS2. Like, literally thousands. Where's my dude gone?
Fastest car in the session.
MX-5s are absolutely brilliant for community racing. Really, really good. And believe it or not, the Porsche 964 as well, the older Porsche, that's really good as well. The slower the car, the better the racing for community. Got a little bit squirrely through there.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances.
Yeah, crossplay for the win for sure, man. Join the community, Brendan. like over on Discord, because when I start doing the community nights, I usually do themed nights. So we'll have a GT3 night, a GT4 night, MX5 night, Porsche night. You know, I do themed nights like when I do my live streams, and they are popular. They're popular streams. Just go back on my channel, just watch any one of them. Always get decent lobbies. These GT3s blow the GT3s in AMS2 out of the water. Absolutely blow them out of the water. Yeah, links in the description, Brendan. And in the YouTube chat, you'll find a link to the community.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Some of the best community racing nights we've had have been in the slower cars. Yeah, I'd love the McLaren in this. I wonder whether it's just a licensing issue. I'm sure they'll get it eventually, definitely. But this NSX, this is my favourite GT3 so far. Absolutely love it. Yeah. Do you know what? I tried the Audi round the Nordschleife the other night, and I really liked it. But I've not driven it since the patch. But I've got that Audi dialed in lovely. Pre-patch. Yeah, look, he came in the chat last night, Ian Bell, and absolutely owned it. You know, he's not making excuses. They know they dropped the ball. And they're owning it, and they're working to make it right, so... What, last night's stream? Ian Bell was in here last night, yeah.
No mistakes, keep it neat and tidy.
In the chat.
Bring it home.
A couple of the devs as well. Oh, I'll have to find it. I'll have to find... I'll have to find out. It came in a couple of times, like early on in the stream, and then again a bit later.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
VR's coming, but we don't know when it's going to be implemented. I mean, I think they've got to optimise it way more before they can even think about VR, I think. 148.2, that's my best lap on that one. We got a P1. Whoop, whoop.
You are the race winner. Fantastic result. Incredible drive.
Yeah, the throttle. I think the throttle curves need to be looked at for sure. Absolutely, the throttle curves. I tell you what, that NSX is lovely, man. That is without a doubt, from what I've tested so far, my favourite GT3. That and the Audi. The Lambo was quite nice as well. Right, Dan J wanted a multi-class LMDH and GT3, so we're going to throw that up. An LMDH and a GT3 multi-class. Do you know what? We haven't done it for days. We haven't done it for days. We're going to go to Daytona. Daytona. We haven't done this for a long while. We haven't done it for the last few nights. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to make qualifying 10 minutes in this one. Just purely, like, for people, just do a little bit of setup, but we still keep it at 7 laps. I'm still going to stay in the NSX, I think, because I'm loving it. And I'm going to create the server. You want to come racing, guys? Look for Metz YT on the in-game lobby browser. No password required. Just jump in. Ah, I didn't make it multi-class. Don't jump in that one. Don't jump in that one. I didn't make it multi-class. Let's do it again. Yeah, we're staying in that. There we go. There you go. Jump in that one, guys. LMDH and GT3 multi-class at Daytona. Welcome to the channel, guys. If you're new around here, this is MetzVR Racing. My name is Paul. You are legends. We love Project Motor Racing around here. If you like Project Motor Racing, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification so you know when I'm going to go live, and it's going to be pretty much every night. Maybe the weekends we'll have some time off, but not at the moment because I'm just like right into it. But Monday to Friday for sure we'll be having, mostly Monday to Friday, every night we'll be doing community racing. Join the community, guys, because once we go to community racing there'll be a password and you won't be able to access it unless you've got the password off of the community on Discord. The links are in the description or in the YouTube chat. One of the Stream Elements messages will give you a link to the Discord. Come and join our community. We're growing rapid. And you are all welcome. As long as you're a clean racer, you're not an idiot. If you're an idiot, you'll get kicked out straight away. No messing. No messing. But yeah, come and join us, guys. I reckon we're probably one of the fastest growing Project Motor Racing communities out there. I really do. It's crazy how much it's taken off. For a game that's like had such a poor reception on YouTube, you know, I'm one of only a very small minority that are looking at the positives. Just Boris is another one. He's looking at the positives. Look, we're not blindly glazing over the negatives. You know, we are well aware of you know, the bad stuff completely. But we choose to focus and build on the positives. And the positives are that as a driving experience, for me, it's really, really nice. As long as, you know, I'm not the fastest racer out there, and I very rarely go over the limit. So I'm literally at the limit or just under, you know. And the driving experience is lovely. I absolutely love it. But yeah, we are growing quick, guys.
And like I say, hit that like button, guys. It costs you nothing. It's totally free, but it really helps the channel out. And I mean, if you want to become a channel member, there are little perks. There will, you know, when we do the community racing, you'll get like priority access to the lobbies, which basically means you'll get access to the password before the general public. So, and if anything's to go, like the AMS2 lobbies are to go by, they do fill up pretty quick. So if you're a channel member, you get like sort of 10 or 15 minutes priority access to that lobby. So you get an extra 15 minutes of practice rather than the general public, especially when we do the live lobby Sundays, which is a staple of this channel, guys. Live lobby Sundays is usually a 90-minute race, 20 minute practice, 15 minutes qualifying, and a 90-minute race. And that's live lobby Sunday. And if you want to get an idea for what that is, check my channel, AMS2. For the last 3 or 4 years or so, we've done a live lobby Sunday. It's been one of the most popular races of the week. During the week, we do a lot of fun stuff and all the rest of it. But live lobby Sunday, we take that semi-serious. That's probably the feature race of the week. But all good stuff. So yeah, becoming a channel member, that's one of the perks of becoming a channel member. You also get access to the exclusive emojis, which I will be updating for Project Motor Racing. A bunch of other little things, you know, like, you know, you might get early access to videos and stuff that I do before it goes on general release for the public. But yeah, let's build this lobby, guys. Let's wait until we get a fairly full lobby, and we'll get racing. It's like the bass has gone out of my music. I don't know what I've done. It just doesn't sound anything like it should be. Got no idea what I've done. Chemical Candy, how you doing, my friend? No idea what I've done. Yeah, I'm good, my friend. Really strange. Let me just have a little play around with this. How many we got in? Right, let's ready up then, guys. Let's ready up. Yeah, I don't know what I've done. I've done something that it hasn't got that deep, rich sound that
that I'm used to, or that I've been used to. Well, we was getting these all night last night, Dan. Pretty much full lobbies, every race. What about if I... turn that up, but turn the car sounds down. Let's try that. Oh dear, that was a bit loud. Brendan, welcome to the channel, man. Thank you very much for becoming a member of the Metz virtual racing community. Nah, it's Bluetooth, mate. It's Bluetooth. It's so nice, got like noise reduction. Oh, hold on. What about if it's the noise reduction button? No, it's not that. I think this lobby might be bugged. Are you in? Okay. It might be just because it's a big lobby that it's Brendan, thank you very much for becoming a member, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've failed to join the lobby, unfortunately. I think is I wanted to give my game a bit of a restart anyway. So I'll be right back. If you guys are in, you carry on racing, and I'll give my game a bit of a restart. I'll give my game a bit of a restart. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And let's restart. Boom, 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 boom. You only want that around about 65. I'm just going to restart that same lobby, guys. LMDH and GT3. The boys over at MVRC, guys, are doing a 24-hour of Le Mans. Let's see how they're getting on.
Time.
It counts the your in and out laps basically.
Yeah, it's about
Okay,
to get
Jonas,
over.
there's a faster class car approaching.
Paper and all.
Car on your left. Clear on your left.
Fucking out of you.
Ooh, please, dude.
Guys, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favour, nip over to these guys, MVRC, that are doing the LMU Le Mans 24-hour. Give them an hello, say them Metz sent you, tell them Metz sent you, and good luck in their race.
I know I just said fuck you if you flash someone you're racing, but
Blue flag. Oh no, but I think that's fair enough in it in this situation.
do as I say, not as I do.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
I see that to the kids all the fucking time.
That's the link.
He's flashing you. Are these usually letting me pass or stuff?
I don't know. He seems to like flash in response to the prototype.
Give go and say, go tell him good luck and tell him Metz sent you.
Flashes back.
Oh, he's letting me pass straight up.
Yeah. Thank you, dude.
Nice. Good move.
Right. What's going on with this game? Are we playing Project Motor Racing or what? Are we playing? He don't want to play. He's not playing. Look. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ah, he left. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Come and race with me. I don't know. I don't think so. It might be they've got this down low. Yeah, it's just weird, isn't it? Video out. No, that's all. What a track this is. What a track. Yeah, absolutely the best one. It might need a PC restart, but what we'll do is maybe after this race, I'll do a restart and then just all join me back again in like 5 minutes or so. If you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate that. Give the PC a bit of a restart, get it all booted up again, just reschedule another stream, and yeah, we'll do a part 2. We'll do a part 2. Right, let's just get this ready up.
it means we'll probably lose a load of viewers, but we'll get them all back like over the course of the night. It definitely does sound compressed. It hasn't got that earthy, like bassy, like real big. Do you know what I mean? It's just not there, and it just all just went pop. I can't see it. I'm still travelling to the track. Martian ping. I love that. The Martian ping. What's the stream settings? Let's have a look at the settings. Yeah. There's nothing there. Let me set up another stream quickly. Part 2. Yeah, this is Daddy's scooter. Right, guys, when I have reboot my computer, I'm gonna have a 15-minute break. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna redirect you guys over to MVRC's stream, just to give them a thumbs up, just say hello from all you guys, give them a bit of support, wish them luck in the Le Mans Ultimate 24-hour thing. I'm just going to set up this little redirect, so I'll have a 15-minute break just to stretch my legs and all that, and then we'll come back and we'll go till late tonight. If I can do it. Hold on. Would help if I was subscribed, wouldn't it? I can't redirect you. I haven't got the privileges to do that to their channel. Anyway, we'll I'll schedule this up for now. Actually, this is locking up for me. So I'm gonna give my computer a restart. I'm gonna reschedule the stream to start again at about, so you say 5:10. Yeah, it's taking too long to load for me. I'm gonna bug out.
I'm going to give my computer a restart. And I'm rescheduling the stream now for 10 past 5, so 20 minutes. And I would love it if you all rejoin me back then. That'd be good. But let's shut that down. So guys, I'll be back at 10 past 5 with a brand new stream. Subscribe to the channel and hit the bell notification so you don't miss it. We'll be going back live and we're going to be racing till, who knows, another 5 or 6 hours. We're crazy round here. I'll see you in a bit. Take care of yourselves. You are absolute legends. Let's go.